Alright, we're back on SkyBlock after a delay while it was in emergency maintenance mode, trying to fix some of the dupes that they've had before. See if there's a post or anything like that for the various things. The one thing we had talked about at one point was my alchemy level being relatively low-ish, and that impact on my god pots, how long my god pots last. So one of the things I've got is this pile of enchanted spider eyes I haven't used up yet. So I can actually use these to make some alchemy pots here. That would give us a bit more time off of the, enchanted permanent spider eyes to make more alchemy level, I should say. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I gotta find where I put the sugar before. I need a stack of sugar each on these things. Make the enchanted fermented spider eyes. I need some water bottles and awkward potions and all sorts of little things. So let's get that going real quick here. Well, I'll just go buy some sugar for now. Oh yeah, personal bank's on cooldown, and not on bingo. So I can't get another cookie yet, because Bazaar is down for who knows how long. Same thing. It doesn't really matter. I'm on Iron Man anyway. I can't access the Bazaar for things other than cookies, but can't access the auction house ever. So, anyways, I came here to get sugar, so I'll get sugar from these. And then we've got enough to make 3 enchanted fermented spider eyes. If we are careful and don't turn our sugar into enchanted sugar. This is like in the olden days, we'd make a leaping sword out of these, right? So that would be one of our magic weapons that we would use. But right now, I'm going to use that to make more potions here. So I'm going to grab some bottles from the alchemist. Just, I'm not sure what I did with the other ones. Just a little bit of nether wart. Actually, I don't even need the nether wart. I'm sure I'm grabbing that. The nether wart doesn't work for these because they go on plain old water bottles. So I've got some enchanted sugar set aside. One thing I should double check though, did I ever get a speed ring on this one? I have a speed talisman, and this is the stuff to make a speed ring. I don't think I ever actually made one. Do that real quick. I think I have enough supplies for that. Maybe not. Completely wrong here. I should have enough for this. I think it's 12. It's 12 e-sugar for the speed ring. Yeah. So anyways, I can do more enchanted sugar stuff later on for alchemy XP, but speed ring is what I wanted to set up here. For that. Okay. Crew, this is not pre-recorded. I'm on it live right now. Let me in. I have no idea. Maybe they let a limited number of people in. I just happen to be early enough, or maybe they put it back in the maintenance mode and I haven't been kicked off yet. We'll find out, I guess. What happened last time was I was just playing. People were getting kicked off for maintenance mode or whatever, and I was just on the same server, and it didn't kick me. Until suddenly I was just not on the server anymore. Like went straight to limbo kind of thing. So anyways, the nice thing about enchanted permanent spider eyes, you don't have to do anything with water bottles other than just put the permanent spider eye in. I only have 2 glowstone though. I want to use an enchanted glowstone to bump the level here on this. I don't think I have any more. I may need to go to the nether don't think it adds all that much in terms of XP, but oh, it may be limited to only MVP plus. That's possible. I'm pretty sure I saw other non-MVPs on though. Well, no, I take that back. I'm pretty sure everyone was blue. There's alchemy, some alchemy levels right there. Totally missed how much we were getting per potion there. But you can see here, basically, like it gives you 1% longer duration every time you bump your alchemy level up, which is what I'm trying to get the higher levels for. These are 18,000 alchemy XP each. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to put the... I messed up. I forgot to put the glowstone on that one. So I got weakness 5 instead of weakness 7. That should have been a lot more. So I just wasted the whole enchanted ferment spider eye. Well, not wasted, but I got significantly less than I would have normally. So I got 18,000 apiece when I pull these weakness 5 potions out. We'll see what I get with the weakness 7s I'm brewing here. Hey there, Rush. How's it going? Well, that says 18,000 too. So whatever I do, I might want to make stronger potions than this even. With enchanted redstone lamps. These are 13,000, these are 500. Like that's the real thing. Like that one little enchanted glowstone dust, you know, generated a lot more coins out of these. So you basically get some of your money back. If you're doing this on a regular server, a regular profile where you can buy stuff. But you can also see that it made a fair amount of coins for me here. Just a little bit of extra effort there. So I'm getting close to 3.9 million. I needed to buy a cookie when the bazaar was last up, but the bazaar is down. So there are definitely VIPs in here, not just MVPs. So it's open to VIP plus, it looks like. I don't know. Someone else hacked. I got weird messages from someone, but I don't know who they were. Like someone I didn't actually have on my list here anywhere. So, or at least I didn't remember having on my list, I guess I should say. Indigo Polecat? I don't think Indigo got hacked. Why do you think he got hacked? I mean, Indigo Polecat says he's playing SkyBlock. I don't know. He says no. So, take his word. Okay. So when we left off, we were close to having the last glaciite jewel that we needed. One more glaciite jewel would give us actually more than we needed to do the remaining gold plates. We had enough to do 5 more, which is what we need for the 355 drill. All right, there's the glaciite jewel that I was looking for. So now I've got enough for the 5 I need it for my 355, and then one more, which is going to be part of like the mithril plates for the 455 eventually. But I also need to go check and see what the forge times are. So this slot's tied up for a day. Like we won't be able to use that. But these will become free in a little bit, and we'll put gold plates in them. So we can do 4 more gold plates right now. It'll take about 6 hours to finish, so we can put another gold plate in, and that'll be the last of the gold plates for my 355 drill. Basically, these are the rest for the 5 gold plates for the 355. The other thing I need to do is get some refined titanium together. So I'm gonna need to mine both refined mithril, supplies for refined mithril, and supplies for refined titanium. That's probably what I should go do, is grind caves comms for these things. I have another Corleonite. I'm gonna move these things into that chest. We can actually make the Divins boots if I get another flawless ruby. So that's another thing to do, would be to work on flawless rubies. Got a fair amount of refined diamonds at the moment though, so I don't really need to do diamonds. Got supplies for one more gold plate basically after these, but I'll need to get more diamonds at some point. As far as I know, there's no rollback. Everyone had asked about that, but to my knowledge, I don't know that there would be. They've never done rollbacks before in the past, really. What they normally do is they go after people who abused a bug, and they'll wipe them and stuff like that. So we'll have to see who gets wiped, I guess. Okay, so dealt with the glaciite jewels. It was one of the things that was on the to-do list. Kind of curious how much enchanted mithril, how much mithril I can get. There's a new route I was testing out yesterday. It might be worth playing around with. We didn't actually use this one yet. We used the redstone route, and the redstone was pretty good. It was like a block per run through it. But I want to try this mithril setup. If I have a hollows pass. Oh, I did buy one earlier. Okay. Basically, this is just a bunch of mithril that's right around the nucleus on the precursor side of things, so it's easy to get to. It's annoying. General temple in a really annoying spot, right in the path on the way in. So the idea is that it should be something you can kind of start at the top with an armadillo and just work your way down. That's what I was going for. And to get there, you kind of go up this little side path here. It's some of the stuff that's right around this entrance area. But it seemed fairly reasonable when I was looking at it. But I haven't actually tried this out yet, so let's kind of get a idea of how much mithril we have right now. got basically like 52 mythals. I'm actually going to put these in my ender chest for a bit. We can find a spot for them and come back to them. So all the stuff that's in the sacks now will be from our little run here on these points. It's going to be a balance between armadillo energy and base, really. I forgot to check how much powder we had. I want to say I had 67,000 powder to start with. We have a 2x powder event running right now, though, so I'm getting more than I normally would on these. That's really one of the questions, is can this be used as a good powder route? Probably should do it without opening. I only got 187 methyl powder out of that. I should do this without opening anymore, though, because I want to kind of see how it works rather than just getting a bunch of potential powder from the chest and throwing off the experiment here, really. I'm going to skip the chest for now. That's the other problem with this setup. Is, some of them are like on the very edge of the path here, so it's going to be easy to fall down. And hard to convince the armadillo to come back. I don't think the pet rules for armadillos work anymore, so I should just give up on this one. Keep falling off. Okay. Try this again. It doesn't have all that much more in it anyway. It was just some on the side over here that I wanted to get. Maybe see if I can get that stuff in the middle. Okay. So 4 is actually this one up here. I probably should have swapped those two. That 4 would have been easier to get to from the other side. One of the questions I had with this one was like how much of this is actually exposed in the tunnel, or how much of it is just by itself here. It looks like most of it is up above the tunnel, so not a bad place to be. Then the question is, where is 5? Let's say 5 is down from here somewhere. Right over here. Probably should not ride the armadillo between these points like this, but now the problem is going to be the armadillo has exhausted himself. And I've still got some more points to go to here, so. It's kind of what do we do in between while we're letting the armadillo rest. So right now I've gone up about 3,000 or 4,000 mental powder during a 2x event. I'd always just mine this myself, I guess. We'll use the armadillo in the meantime and then grind methyl the rest, I guess. Seems like a reasonable way of doing it. I have efficient miner turned on, so that's what's breaking the extra blocks here. What I don't have is adhesive mineral armor. I'm just using straight up Yogg armor right now. Another advantage of doing this in the Crystal Hollows is that I have higher speed from the heated reforge on the drill, so that's part of what's helping me break these blocks a little bit faster. Oh, right, this one was part of a tunnel too. There's a fair number of these that are part of tunnels. I don't know if you can read that on the stream very easily. It's 209 hours and 56 minutes for playtime. I'm mostly just trying to get the Tida up here. I'll need a fair amount for the actual recipe for the forge for drilling. I'm sorry, making a 355 drill. Getting closer on plates and stuff like that. Got all the plates, sorry, all the glazeite jewels I need for plates done, so that's nice. Now it's mostly just trying to get the refined titanium and refined mithril that's needed. I'll just bring titanium, Goblin Slayer, what else is in there? Goblin Raid. I'm gonna go clear this Goblin Slayer, maybe. Well, no, let me clear the lava springs. Titanium, because that one should be fairly fast. And then experiment should reset in about an hour, I think. Something like that. A little less than that, maybe. I didn't even think about Bal going after gold goblins. That's kind of interesting. What do they count as hits? I don't know if I can bother myself to care all that much about these gold goblins. I don't really need the powder from them. I can get a lot more powder just by grinding chests in the hollows. Well, Springs Mithril. Well, I'm right here, so I might as well. I put some of this mithril powder back into Efficient Miner at some point while I'm doing this. I need to get to that 100,000 mark first, though. We're 10% of the way there. 100,000 will give us the Peak of the Mountain 4. And I think at Peak of the Mountain 5, we'll get one more token of the mountain. There's a raffle. It's one of my items, my missions list here. Lucky raffle, which I think is just depositing 25 tickets, maybe 20 tickets. But I always want to do the raffles to the best extent possible anyway, so They give a lot of mining XP. If you can win. I used to be pretty good at winning on these. I don't know. They changed it a little bit so you don't stay in the pool. I think if you're pulled up or something, I don't know what they did exactly to it, but I feel like I win less than I used to. It could be just other people have gotten better about doing grinding tickets and stuff, but I still feel like it's different than it was before. Part of the trick with this room is that the stuff that's up and the stuff that's down are basically kind of shared pools, right? So if you don't go clear up the top occasionally, you're going to end up with a bunch that's stuck up there, and you got to do the same thing at the bottom. So you're going to go around a bit, and then you want to go back up to the top if no one's going up to the top normally. Like there's a guy who just went up to the top, so we'll let him go there. We'll clear that stuff out for us up there. We'll get more down here because of it. A minute and 19 left on the clock here. And pass to the top. There was a guy who's just going up, so. He might be running around up there, and that would be problematic for me. 42 seconds left. Seconds, there should be a bunch at the top. 10 seconds left. Three seconds to spare, and then I gotta clear that commission too. Okay. I got 18% of the tickets in. I get 16,000 XP out of that, and since I have the silverfish pet out, it gets a boost to that. Skill average is 26.4. I don't know if that guy's actually getting his titanium, but it's mine now. Right, a lot of springs myth roll, so we were almost done with this one, about halfway through. I didn't even really paid much attention to the other skills. Like I barely done any farming at all, I don't think. Like my farming level's pretty low. My fishing level's 50, or not 50, 20 though. I was gonna say my fishing level's fine, but I need to get to 27, I think, to use a magma rod, so that's where it'll really take off. I kind of want to get to the point where I have fishing 27, but I've got all those ice minions out. I could replace them with fish minions afterwards, but I kind of want to prioritize putting out cave spider minions to get my alchemy up faster with the enchanted spider eyes. And then to do that, I would also need to have my super compactors, which I haven't put any real time into either. So that'd be problematic. Ice Walker Slayer. Goblin Slayer, Mythical Powder Collector, and Goblin Raid. I haven't played with goblins for a while, so I'm gonna do that. Few more goblins here. Okay, that's done. 9 parts quarry, titanium, and 2x mythical powder collector. And then these Ice Walker Slayers. Ice Walker's not too bad. That guy died because the Ice Walker spawned right on top of him. I feel a little bad about that. He was sitting there looking at me. And the Ice Walker hit him in the back. There's another glaciite jewel, that's good. Okay, there's the commission. Hot Springs Mithril, Rampart's Quarry, Titanium. Look, titanium, Rampart's Quarry. How convenient. Okay, 500 mithril anywhere, so this is a good time to stash away some stuff. In case I get a Upper Mines titanium commission, I'll put some titanium back in the back here of Upper Mines that no one ever goes to. While I have that high mithril commission, I can store titanium in a couple of places, probably trying to get that done, like the side and back here for Upper Mines. Do a little bit on the far side of Royal Mines too, to kind of hide it away. Basically what I do is get 10 of the blocks here. That one up there doesn't count because it's outside the zone. There's 3. Farming level 24, wow. I'm not sure what farming level I'm at. 18? So. Oh, nice. Broodmother. Those are hard to come by. Alright, so we've got 4, 5 over here. There's number 6. It's 7 and 8 all at once. So 3, 6, 7, 8. 2 more here, we'll move over to mines. 1 more there. Alright, there's 10. Those will be nice and safely stashed. I should do some stashing at ramparts too, I guess. So usually the place to do that is right up here in this one. But there's a guy right below me, so I don't know if this is the best place to put stuff right now. Oops. I keep accidentally hitting the titaniums. That mining speed boost for you. Chancer, I'm grinding some mithril and titanium along with comms. I'm doing the comms kind of just to be progressing a little bit on my Heart of the Mountain while I do this, but I need the titanium, generally speaking, for my 355 drill I want to make. But right now I'm saving it, one, in case I get like a 5x titanium day, but also for future commissions, basically. Alright, there's my mithril miner. West side veins titanium. Lava Springs mithril. We did cliffside veins titanium last time right in here, and it was pretty quick, so we'll try that again. So there's level 92 on my silverfish pet. That's nice. Moving right along. I didn't even think to look. I should have checked to see if there's titanium around before I started grinding my own, but it looks like there wasn't, so it wasn't a bad choice. Okay. Oil mines in mithril and lava springs mithril. 2x powder collection. But I really like the Titacoms when you get to the point where you have like efficient miner, because they just go so fast compared to the Mythilcoms. Mythilcoms are just always bad no matter what, even if you're at the highest levels. They're just not great. Not too much more to go here. The side veins, 2x powder collector is going to be annoying until it's cleared. The 12,000 mithril powder, 5.5 hours on my golden plates, 23 hours on the drill engine. And I'm pretty sure I've got most of the mithril now I'll need. So in terms of commissions, I need to do another 19, so 219? No, that's not it, right? 169, I guess. More commissions here. So all these mithril commissions and stuff count for that, but yeah, I'd much rather get the extra part of the mountain XP you get off the gemstone ones. I don't know. It'd be nice, but we need to get the titanium and mithril. Let's see where we're at on mithril at least. That's 2. We had 6 and we need 10, and we're almost through that last stack to get 10. At least for supplies to make the other 4 that we need. So a little more mithril here. And then titanium, got quite a ways to go still, I think. Got 2 more titaniums worth on the island. And then I have 3 refined titanium. That's 5, so I really need another stack and a quarter of enchanted titanium. I haven't really been paying that close attention to how much we've been getting. Not that much, so we still need to grind a whole lot more titanium. Anything else? Not for at least 1 more refined metal, but we refined titanium, but we needed 4 more beyond that. So, okay, so cliffside veins and lava springs, mithril. So let's go back over to cliffside. Mithril, I usually just grind right in here. Fairly fast, but I might want to switch back to that spot I was in for titanium earlier too, because I can leave my titanium up there and it's relatively likely to be safe. This spot's just really nice for doing the mithril commissions, just because there's so much of the gray stuff around right here. I need to collect the titanium anyway, so still pretty tired out from bingo. A lot of long days, long screams, and had a pretty relaxing time when SkyBlock was down earlier, so it was nice. Wanted to get a nap at one point. I was tired. I actually didn't manage to pull it off. Only about that 20-minute cat nap that just makes your life better sometimes. I try to feel it when I'm doing this kind of mind-numbing repetitive tasks. Conveniently though, that star landed right next to us, which makes all these titaniums and mithrils give us more titanium and mithril. More powder too. Okay, so Rampart's quarry. Stashed them away up there. Hopefully it's still there. Got one more maybe. Oh, this guy had some though. He didn't take all of his with him. Okay, Royal Mines titanium. Oh look, some titanium. It doesn't seem to care. Yeah, look all around these places. People like to go up in these little shelves and stuff too. Found some tucked away in this little bowl here too. A lot of times it's pretty much completely hidden if there's no one actively mining over there. Okay, back to Goblin Slayer. That was a pretty fast one last time, so we'll do that one again. What we probably should do is some Slayer XP during Aatrox. I haven't really done any significant grinds on the Slayer, but I feel like I could do some T1 Endermans at least. That'd be kind of fun. Three-quarters of the way done here. These goblin commissions used to be 200 goblins. Maybe that's only part of the Mountain 7 or something. I don't know, but definitely feels like a lot less. 100. Okay, Lava Springs titanium. And there's a Powderghast. Where's he at? Divon's Gateway. Okay, another Goblin Slayer one. Hey there, Brett. How's it going? Oh, we had a Lava Springs Mithril and a Lava Springs Titanium at the same time. I didn't even realize it. Oh, I don't even know about Heart of the Mountain 7. I haven't really been paying attention to that. I've been doing just materials grinding. Let me take a look here in a second. got 43,000 to go ish. That'd be 430 more of the caves commissions, which is quite a lot. That's how we did them originally. Of course, we didn't have to go to 750 originally. You had to go to 500 to get the pigeon. That was like the big reward at the time. Okay, Ice Walkers and Royal Mines Titanium. Should be fast with Titanium, so we're going to do that real quick. I mean, I don't really have a need to try and hard the mountain as fast as possible, because the only thing it really helps with is gemstones, and I'm trying to make a drill that requires mostly mithril and titanium related parts, so I don't know. I got my gemstone going. What do you want me to do? I gotta get through this first part of the 355 so I can start doing the other stuff. That titanium, level requirement for the 355, that's really kind of the pain point. Like mithril plates, you need mithril and gold. Right. You need glazites too, but I chase them? I want to chase them. Oh, that one ran away or disappeared. I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying not to lose my god pots again. I've lost my god pot so many times now. Another raffle here. You better that time get 20% of tickets in. Oop, 1. So I'll get 48,000 mining XP out of that. And 240 Heart of the Mountain XP. That's another nice thing about the raffle. You get a fair amount of that. And 3,000 powder too is not bad, but I'm doing Dwarven comms because I need the titanium to make 355 drill. Basically, I'm here to take advantage of stealing people's titanium and titanium commissions and stuff like that too. But since I'm going to be in here, I might as well do some commissions. Let's see, we've got Royal Mines, Mithril, and Ice Walkers. Like, there's nothing at Heart of the Mountain 7 that does me any good for getting a 355 drill together. That's the reason why I'm not rushing on that one. There's no need to get there. Like, the things that you get, Binding Fortune 2 might be nice, but I don't have all that much gem powder anyway. I've only got 1 million, so I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could go grind it out, but I want to keep a fairly high level of mole, generally speaking, so yeah. At some point I have to kill Sorrows, but I don't have a weapon I want to use for that yet. I need to get a Phantom Rod or something. I don't know. It's different with loot sharing now than it used to be back in the day. Might be easier if I can just find someone who's doing a bunch of stuff, but you know, you want like Flower of Truth, or you want something that you can use with the range on it, basically, so you're not down in there with all the the ghosts all the time. Either that, or you want to be able to do a really large amount of damage, which I'm completely tuned to Mage right now, so that's not going to happen. Alright, any 15 titanium. This is a nice commission to have, if I can find titanium. I know I left myself some titanium. Do I want to use that stash up? Not seeing a lot of titanium just laying around, so I'm going to go use my own titanium. Yeah, I'm not convinced that a 555 is going to be better than my gauntlet if I get perfect gems on it. Oh, that's right. It's been a long time since I've done Flower Shoot on Ghost. I think you gotta see how long it's been for me. It was a melee weapon though, so it used to work. I thought they just nerfed it so much that people didn't use it anymore. Like the only thing I ever really ground Ghost with was the Soul Whip. That was like my main Ghost weapon back in the day. And since aggro's been broken, you know, and like nerfed the Soul Whip a bunch of times, and it's just not a thing anymore. I miss it though. It was nice. Oh, right. Yeah, the topaz part's going to be the sticking point there. Alright. I'm kind of tired of doing these. I don't know why, but the Dwarf Cave comms just feel like they grind on and on and on. Only 108, 160, I'm sorry, 158 missions to go. I think I'm going to take a break real quick and go get some caffeine. Break me out of this snoozy state the mining commissions have put me in. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back here. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Hey there, Katie Lover. Brett commented that any fuel tank minimum ruby gauntlet drill engine. Okay, minimum ruby drill engine and yellow omelet. It's slightly better than a gauntlet for gemstone mining. I don't know. I don't think that 555 will be better for gemstone mining because it doesn't have any pristine at all. Right, no topaz slot. Oh, nice. There's a 2x powder starting. And I have not done fetcher or puzzler. What's a pumpkin? And I happen to have a pumpkin. Look at that. There's my commission completed. We've got a Goblin Raid Slayer and a Royal Mines Mithril. The Goblin Raid over here. So when I did my testing on the 655 and Gemstone Gauntlet, now granted this was a perfect Gemstone Gauntlet. When I did that testing before though, it was only, the perfect Gemstone Gauntlet was only 15% worse than the 655. And that's including all the Amber Drill engines and perfect gems and whatnot on both of them, right? So I just can't conceive of the 555 being all that good. Let's see here. Survivors most composed of resources not affected by pristine. I'm reading your comment that got hidden for whatever reason. So I have a way of undoing that apparently. I already have a gauntlet though, yeah. Like needed the gauntlet to be able to grind gemstones to get topaz. Like I got Yogg armor, right, with pristine from the topaz slot on it, the universal slot on it. So I can go do gemstones, like a bunch of gemstones if I want, but I still need the 355 to make a, 655 eventually. So I'm just trying to get that out of the way. Let's see here. Let's do Cliffside Veins Mithril. It's a handy dandy little spot. I mean, even if you had really good upgrades, you don't get pristine on a 555. It just doesn't have a topaz slot, so I can't see any scenario where it's going to be better than a gauntlet, which has pristine on it. Pristine from your armor is not going to help that much. The fortune on it's not that much higher. Yeah. Like the drill is more important than the drill parts. I mean, this is the first time I've ground from 0 up through, Heart of the Mountain, etc. Because, I was, when Crystal Hollows came out, for gauntlets and stuff like that, at least when Crystal Hollows came out, I was already running around with a 555 drill, so I just had to make a 655, and it wasn't too complicated for that. And I already had Sorrow armor at the time too, so it was just a matter of getting the nucleus runs for the Divin. On Iron Man, my problem is mostly the lack of robot parts. Oh, nice, Kitty Lover. What'd you do on bingo? How'd you do? Barely finished the salmon. Yeah, there's a lot of people that struggled with that. You had to get the minions down early, or else you had to, like, I don't know, grind it, some of it manually and stuff too. I barely did any fishing this bingo, like a lot less than normal. I did enough to basically get the minions at the start, and that was it. Let them run for days to get the salmon collection done. And then I spent most of my time grinding SkyBlock levels because I wanted to come in #1 in SkyBlock levels since it was the first time we had a ranked SkyBlock. Or ranked SkyBlock bingo with levels and stuff, so. I got all the way to 63.5 by the end of bingo. Yeah, the Titanic was, I've done Titanic by grinding it manually every bingo. I don't think I've ever gotten it off of the table, just because I consider the table to be pretty unreliable. And then, of course, this time around, I got the Titanic on the experiment table twice after I got the Titanic by grinding it, so it was kind of silly, but alright, Royal Mines Titanium and Royal Mines Mithril. I love it when they overlap like that. Do two at once here. That is pretty good. I saw one guy say it took him like 8 hours to get the parts, even with other people running around giving part cords out everywhere. Nice. Yeah, top 10% is pretty good. How many hours do you think you played total on bingo? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. There's a fair amount of stuff you had to do that just took time invested in it, like getting the fishing done for the salmon, getting the automaton parts that did the nucleus run, you know, grinding some of the community goals and stuff. That 3.5, 3.6 or so on the titanium and sanium is pretty balanced with your commission for mithril. Maybe a little bit more than you need actually, but yeah, they're pretty close together in terms of like speed or how long it takes to get the two commissions done. Once you have a bunch of efficient miner, at least I should say. Alright, Ramparts, Mithril, Upper Mines, Titanium. Fortunately, we used up our stash of upper mines titanium. But we can always just do it again real quick. Yeah, if you let the minions do the work and you weren't going for the community goals, like 14 hours seems perfectly reasonable. I'm not sure who had the lowest card this time around, but yeah, if you're trying for a low card, you can definitely. There were a couple of things that you had to do time for, like the Titanic. You could have gotten lucky, maybe, right? But the Titanic and the fishing levels to get the fish minions out were really the two that kind of required some effort. Catch them on chat real quick. Robody had asked if I know if anyone has gotten wiped or banned for the dupes yet. The person that originally released all of it got banned. I'm sure they banned a couple of people that started it, but I haven't heard of any other new wipes yet. Yeah, bingo is supposed to be what you want it to be, right? It's not supposed to be this stressful thing. It's supposed to be just kind of a fun, casual thing. The only reason I get stressed on bingo is because I'm still at like number 2 in bingo points. And I didn't even intend to get there. I was just playing bingo and getting the extra points most of the time. And then someone eventually pointed out I was number 2 in points, and then it became a whole thing. And then I was extra competitive this last one, since it was the first time we had the rankings for bingo, where you could clearly say, yes, I'm the number 1 bingo player, you know. So I worked on that quite a bit. And then the other things that I've been doing on the previous bingos were mostly just kind of things like making the first drills on bingos, proving it's possible to make drills, like ruby drill and gemstone drill and such. Even the 226 drill. I don't know if it's possible to make a 355. I think when we added up all the time that it would take in the forge, even with quick forge, you just didn't have time because you have those 10 refined titaniums, and maybe if you had help, like if you had someone cutting the titanium for you early, and you had a bunch of people looking for pickle nimises in chests for you to be able to use constantly, that sort of things. It might be possible if you had a bunch of people looking for legendary powders in chests, so they could tell you the coordinates and you can just go get, these things to increase your speed and stuff. Maybe you could do a 355 on bingo, but I don't think you'd be able to do the bingo itself at the same time. Maybe you could, maybe not. Well, all of my commissions are, not all of them, Goblin Raid Slayer, Goblin Slayer, Goblin Raid, and then Rampart's Quarry Mithril. Let me go do the Mithril commission and see what it throws at me. Maybe I'll get a Slayer, and that'd be kind of funny. I've done a gemstone drill before. I think a jasper drill might be, maybe, I don't know. It's going to depend a lot on circumstances and whatever else is going on in bingo. The drill upgrades don't take all that long usually. So the worst part about the drill engine, the drill process is for a 355, right, you need 2 days, 2.5 days of time to finish it. So you got to really hustle for all your other ingredients and stuff for it. For the gemstone drill, the ruby drill, and whatever else, you need the drill engine too. The drill engine takes a day by itself, right? So it's like almost half the time of bingo would be making just the drill engine and the 355 drill. Now the ruby drill is a little bit better. It's like 6 or 7 hours, I think, to craft the ruby drill, and then the upgrade to the gemstone drill is really fast. I don't know what the upgrade time looks like for the jasper drill, or the topaz drill, or whatever else between there. The topaz drill might be an issue. I think that's one of the ones you have to get a jasper drill, right? So you can't even break the jasper until you have one, if I remember correctly, because the gemstone drill I don't think breaks jasper. So that's where your complication is going to be, like whatever the forge time is for those different drills. Okay, so it's 30 seconds. Oh, the jasper drill is above. I thought the jasper drill was the one after topaz. Hey there, Monday. How's it going? Alright, so that was another commission there. Cliffside Veins Titanium, Goblin Slayers. Let's go do the Cliffside Veins one. Check, make sure there's no titanium on the ground around here. Doesn't look like it. You can find topaz with a gemstone drill, yeah, but I'm not sure you can get the jasper of the 100 treasurite. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, it's the magma cores. That's exactly it. You cannot get the magma cores without getting like fishing 20 to start with, maybe more than that. And then that's really what's going to cause you a lot of pain, because you have to get the fishing level too on top of all the other drill stuff. And then fish a bunch. And not have an ammonite, right? Obviously. So like you're gonna be fishing slowly underground in the caves. Even though I'm finished my titanium commission. I'm just sitting there grinding stuff. A lot of strings titanium. think this is the most I've ever seen people be doing the Mithril Gourmand. There was like 6 people over here. That's kind of crazy. A stack here. Mostly I came over here to steal whoever's titanium. I don't know why this guy was using a sword. He was using a sword before cutting stuff. I don't really know what he was trying to do. Alright, I've got plenty. Alright, so we've got 4 more in a bit for mithrils, and that's what we really needed. I'm going to try to move my commissions around. I keep these Slayer comms on the edges here and do these in the middle. Try to get my mining commissions in here and then clear these. Just so I can get if I can get Goblin Raid and Goblin Raid Slayer locked up over here, then I can do my commissions faster because I won't be stuck on them on an event basically. Alright, so done is done. I'll wait for the mining XP from that and we'll move on to something else. Actually, the experiments reset here, so we should go do those. This finishes here. It's only an extra 10,000 mining XP, but whatever, we'll take whatever we can get. Okay, so one of the things I've been working on is this Ammonite pet with the experiment table, so we're going to switch over to that. And I've got 221 levels, so well, let's just do this. So I got my Ammonite out. Alright, let's see what we can get. So missed a couple of good ones. Got a couple of them, but not the best ones. Actually a pretty good one for XP. Too bad I couldn't get more of those. Never hit this instant find. That would have been nice. Alright, so 400, 567,000. So up in my ammonite up to level 56. So I've got enough levels I could use some of my bits here to renew the experiments. I think I'm going to try to do that, I think, while I'm leveling this ammonite. Whoop, clicked on the wrong one. Do I care? I don't care. Chatteron, you have a question about the public path of amethyst? Alright, I'm going to use one of my Titanics here to do this because I got two in the experiment earlier. So why not use them up on another experiment? Um, 108 is nice. All the weird little things in here. Got some of the better chanting XPs out of this though. So 661,000. Yeah, look at that. There's another enchanting level. 34. Use Legion now. That's pretty awesome. Level 58 Ammonite, which is also pretty good. I don't think there's a public coal path yet. I've been debating like how the best way to go about that is. The path I use is down in the bow area, so you get more fortune and stuff off of it. The path that I thought about doing is in an area that's a little bit higher up, so that you don't have to worry about having a bow pad. I think that's probably the better bet for a lot of people, but I don't know. So let's take a look at their supplies here. So gold plates for the drill engine. I've got 4 more cooking right now, so I'll have 5 and I'll need 1 more. This last one has to go in tonight. I've got 5 refined titanium plus 2 here, and then I've got, may have enough for another couple here. I was getting close to having 2 already. Okay, so I've got 5, and then I've got 10 more enchanted titaniums to make, and I'll have enough materials to make the refined titanium that I need. And then the other problem in here is that I don't have the refined mithril yet either. But I've got the materials for it, so let's take a look at that. Enchanted mithril here. We've got fine refined mithril. That's 2 more. So there are 4 more, so that's... Oh, and then I gotta figure out what do I have baking right now. I think it's all golden plates right now in my drill engine. So I gotta wait 22 hours anyway for the drill engine. So that's the kind of like the time frame. So 4 gold plates go in right now. They'll end in 4 hours. I'll be able to put some refined titaniums in, and then I'll also need to do the mithril. So that's going to be kind of like the complication on all this stuff is just forge time. So there's 9. Need a stack and a half more, and that makes 10 for the rest of the materials needed for fine mithrils to finish the drill. You gotta have 10 of each. So really we're missing just 10 enchanted titanium at this point. So I should go focus on titanium, mostly on stealing other people's titanium. Need to follow that guy around, whoever that was. Leaking titanium everywhere. It's an interesting little cart. Redstone and lapis and emeralds and stuff. Pretty sure this counts as the same event, but I might just grab some just to see if I can get into it. See what it says there. Normally you only have to give them 10. Yeah, I already played reports for it. That's okay. Didn't cost me anything really to do that. I was here for the titanium anyway. Some titanium up here. Might be in a spot that's just not easy to reach. Oh, no, that's just a lamp. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so ice walkers and goblin raids and all sorts of stuff like that. I'm gonna try to clear my metal too back to mining commissions. couple more goblins to go here. We can get that anywhere. I think what I do is wait for a goblin raid and clear this goblin raid slayer while I've got the goblin raid and the ice walker slayer commissions over here, and that should maybe move things towards the mining commissions in the middle here. So what that means, I'll probably not do more commissions right now, dealing my titanium and all that stuff we collected earlier. We need 10 more. We got 3 of those 10. Only way to get those now is with efficient miner. You can get titanium on these lower blocks. You can get those upper blocks with enough time. Not really worth the time invested in it though. I can just go grind titanium over here. I got 31,000 powder again though, just from all the stuff we've been doing. Like slow for like hollows or something like that, but I could use that for, well, I want to use that for the peak of the mountain though, so I should probably save that, but grinding hollows, chests is probably a thing in the near future. Maybe even doing some chest grinding in precursor for both the Silex and for the robot parts that we're missing. It was down earlier. Yeah, it's back now. It was down. It may be down for non still. Let me see if they're on. No, there's nons online, so it's probably back for everybody now. Probably that whole duping problem they had last night. Someone figured out a dupe and they published it, you know, in a very public space, and caused all sorts of chaos. Like they figured out the dupe, they used it, they got like a 1.6 trillion coin purse, and then they told everyone else in the world how to do it. Yeah, they're going to be down until they figure out, like, they have to go through and reverse trace through all of the bad transactions that were done with duped coins and stuff, right? They published it on Cowshed. Pretty sure, I mean, like, it was removed really quickly, but it was, you know, one of the very well-read forums for everything SkyBlock related, so had a really broad audience, and a lot of people that had been banned, you know, still go to Cowshed stuff. So anyone who had been banned for duping before probably jumped in and duped themselves again on some new throwaway account. There's like people who have like an agenda, like they intentionally try to break Hypixel and SkyBlock on purpose, like to get back at Hypixel for banning them or whatever else. There's like a number of people that are like dedicated like most of their time to finding exploits and stuff and publishing them. Kind of bizarre. Like, don't do stuff that gets you banned, you don't have to worry about it. If you do stuff that gets you banned, then move on, go somewhere else. Don't mess around with like things people enjoy, you know. Hey there, Felipe. One thing I haven't done on here yet, that I probably should do, is make a mithril golem pet. So I unlocked the recipe for that, but I haven't actually made one yet. And it takes 2 stacks of enchanted mithril, so it's not like a lot. So maybe that's something I should do after this, see if I can get a mithril golem pet. But I gotta see what the upgrade costs too, because I don't have super enchanted eggs. I'll probably want to do it through cat. It's going to depend on what rarity mithril golem I pull, though. I don't have a particular goal here other than titanium, so I should probably keep an eye on that pretty closely. So 5 more enchanted titanium. And I should probably go double check occasionally and see if that guy's left piles of titanium around again like he was before. Doesn't look like it, but... No free title on this server. I could server hop too. That's another thing you can do is just hop around servers, but you're going to tie it fast enough now. It's probably not too bad. Mining speed helps, but doesn't really help. Okay, so this Goblin Raid is one of the things I've been trying to wait for here. We need to do our 2 commissions. One is Goblin Raid Slayer, the other is Goblin Raid. I have to actually kill 20 different goblins during this, and the ones the Super Protectrons that would normally get do not count for this, so I'm going to try to avoid the Super Protectrons until I get that. Those are all counting. Okay, these are good. The thing is, I want to make sure I get that before I start hitting any of the Super Protectrons. I want to make sure I actually have the 20 for the Raid Slayer. Almost there. Okay, I don't know how that works. Goblin Raid Slayer finished before I hit the 20 that it's supposed to do. And then the other one's just participation in the Goblin Raid, so I can go find a Super Protectron now to get those participation stuff. Maybe, if I can find one. Which are my Battle Pet. And probably my glaciite. I put my glaciite away, I think. That was an interesting choice on my part. Definitely helps me be a little tougher than the Yogg armor, I think. Well, it doesn't really matter. We should have enough here to qualify for the raid. Since I finished the Goblin Raid mission, I'm going to claim it real quick. And I got a Gold Goblin Slayer. Gold Goblins will get off of I decided if I want to keep doing this one. I think they've got this, so I'm going to go try to get a Gold Goblin. I can throw eggs to get a Gold Goblin. Or you can just go mine the cart over here at the start. The diamonds, that's been pretty good in the past for me for generating gold goblins fairly quickly. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those gold ores, but gold goblin right there. I don't know why that ore cart works so well, but it seems to. 2x nickel powder collector. That's going to be a while before I can get that one. Basically, when this finishes, I'm going to leave this Goblin Raid there, and I'm going to try to and leave the Slayer over here, and I'm going to try to get this slot back to a mining commission. See what happens. I'm not sure if it's even possible anymore, but I've heard that my 2 mining commissions on the inside and the Goblin Raid locked up on the outsides. Just as a general practice. See if anybody abandoned some titanium when they ran off to the Goblin attack. Got 90 goblins left in a minute to do it. I think they've got it. Seconds and 50 goblins. I think we have to go help them out. The last little bit of this. Get there in time. Ran out of time. I thought they had that for sure. Oh well. What I get for running off to do other stuff. Okay, so hey there, Octo Squid. How's it going? What I need to do now is find a 2x powder event. Use that to clear my mission here and see if I can get this one to go back to being a titanium or a lava springs. Not sure if it's possible anymore, but I'd like to try that. I think they should be able to come up in every location now, but this one I'm just going to leave until I can get this back to a mining. So we got 100 mining speed addition right now, but I don't think I need that. I need to check my titanium here and see how much titanium I've got. I think I have enough. Yep. Okay, so there's the other item. So we've got a while, 3 hours and 30 minutes before the forge stuff is done. But now we've got all the materials we need. We just need to get them into the forge. So we need 5. This is 10 hours by 5, right? And then these are, I want to say, 6 hours each as well. So you can see this is going to be 6 hours on the forge altogether. But that will get us enough. Oh, and I think I have one more. I have one more golden plate to make. So 4 golden plates right there is 5. This is the 6th one. There's 4 golden plates in the forge. So really, we're just going to have to do all of these things after our current batch of refined mithrils and hang on a second. Alright, no, it's gold plates right now. Right, so I have 5 refined mithrils, and materials here will make the other 5. And I have 10 of each for the 355 drill. Okay. And at some point, I need to make a pair of Divins boots, but I need the ruby gemstones for that, so maybe it's time to go grind some ruby. Nothing to do more for the 355 drill except to wait and throw stuff in the forge. Maybe it's time to do another goal here. You guys are doing okay. You got plenty of time. We can work on Heart of the Mountain. We can work on Mithril Powder. See where we're at on Heart of the Mountain. Another 40,000 Heart of the Mountain. So that's 100 of the Hollows columns. Wouldn't be too bad. That gives us some more mining fortune that we can pay for with gemstone powder. Some more speed. Right now, a lot of my powder's on the lower tier mining fortune. I've got 100,000 to spare right now on the gemstone powder, but I've got a fair amount tied up in mole too. I've got like 1.2 million total gemstone powder. So it might be worth grinding for that. I don't know if I have a pass anymore for the crystal hollows. I guess I still do. The chest in this one somewhere. I feel like maybe in here. No idea what that is. I don't know. Alright, my commissions here are Yogg slaying, sapphire crystal hunting, topaz gemstone collecting, and topaz crystal hunting. just playing. This are pretty easy. Automatons, go find some. Usually pretty easy to find though. Usually easy to find, I don't know. Not seeing anything here at all. We haven't run to the city yet either. So this room's kind of cool because it's not protected against armadillos at all. You get a lot of sapphire out of this room. Also has two of its chests like really close together. The third one, I keep trying to figure out how you get to the last one. So what I'm going to do is mark this room. Oh, he's got a control switch too. It's one of the ones I'm missing. I don't know if that's one of the ones I'm missing anymore. No. So I need the FTX, or the transmitter, is what I need to find. Anyway, we're going to grind a bunch of sapphire here in this room. The armadillo in a minute. First I'm going to try to figure out where this other room is. Oh, I'm just not going up high enough. I think there's a problem. Yeah, so it's like almost directly above it. Like the other chest is usually like right here. So what I need to do when I see that chest is go up this wall, the wall opposite the other chest. You dig through for the other chest over there, and you go up this one quite a ways, and that's where the other chest will be. Okay, so now we'll go armadillo some of these giant sapphire veins. Piles and piles of sapphire. to talk about the throne room and the other rooms, but they always kind of gloss over this room. Not the best room, but it's not a bad room. Especially if you don't have a lot of... you're not doing it for coins, you're still doing it just to build up your stuff. This is a pretty good room, generally speaking. I finished my automaton slayer at some point. Heartstone, fire crystal. Hit it, Nate. Oh, number 891. Yeah, I think you mentioned doing Paul before. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's a good time to be grinding on your main if you have low cattle levels. Okay, my armadillo is out of energy, so I think I'm going to call this enough for now on this room. Maybe get this last little bit here. Let's take a look and see how many. 28,000 rough, 3,000 blood. That's quite nice. Not quite enough to make a flawless sapphire, but that was still a lot for the pristine level that I've got. Yeah, 20 to 27 is pretty good. A chunk of XP. Alright. Anyways, we were supposed to be grinding for mithril powder and stuff and robot parts, and I totally got distracted with running around in this room. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm running around. I'm supposed to be doing hardstone. I haven't gotten very many skates. Like, my worms are, yeah, 58 to 12 is about right, I guess. I just don't feel like I've seen any for a while. Rubies and Yogg Slayers. I don't even know where this tunnel's taking me. Off somewhere for some reason. Jungle entry, Osage entry, I don't know what I'm... Okay. Alright then. A little bit of flex, yeah. Alright, rubies. There's some down here. Okay, 3 chests. Might be better just to go dig through some rock for that, but I'm gonna look and see. I've got 2 in here. $99 level armadillo though. That's kind of nice. Good enough. It's got a chest in here. It's got 2 actually, but we'll grab both of them. Met this gemstones. Where's my other? Oh, it's over here normally, but there's a pathway going right through it. Hey there, Diane. Is it Dylan Gaming? PC Dylan Gaming? I almost messed up there again. I was killing all the Team Treasurite guys before I cleared my commission to see if I was going to get the Team Treasurite commission, which is the very thing that I just did after that. So. Uh-oh, that was a chest I wanted. Another one over here usually. Always clear your commissions. The #1 rule. I need to go back that way because there was another room over there in the other direction I just didn't go into. I've gotten killed by boss Corleone in this room multiple times where they just spawned in on me randomly. Oh, it was on the other side of here, I think. Oh, that was just someone's tunnel. Okay. Well, it may have gone somewhere, so let's see where it goes. This should be, well, should be a good place. Looks like it doesn't have any Team Treasurites. Where are they all at? Usually they spawn all over the bottom of the floor here. Well, that was good enough anyway. Okay, got Automaton Slayer and get back to middle for that. 2x powder, so I probably should be grabbing these chests when they show up too. Oh, that Yog's there. I haven't seen any Yogs in a while. Yog right there. Oh, this is where Bal is. Well then. Not sure this Venom's touch actually counts as 5 arrows hitting Bal or not. That's one of the problems, I think, that it doesn't actually work. Or maybe not. I just didn't get any of the notices for it. Okay, so Topaz Crystal is one of my missions anyway, so that worked out pretty well. Oh, look, an automaton. So I was doing Yogg Slayers, and I was doing the Crystal Hunter. And I want to leave that on the edge right now, because I want to clear Automaton Slayer. No, the Yogg Slayer. I want to clear the Yogg Slayer one first. There should have been Yoggs spawning all through here. And there's not. I think that should have just stirred up like a whole nest of Yoggs. I've never been in this room before. Need like one more Yogg. In this whole room, no Yoggs are spawning. That's really annoying. Okay. Alright, so I was coming over here in the first place to go climb up to this room we were in before that had all the automatons in it. We never found a city. How many chests? And there's a reflector. That's not what we wanted, really. One of those transmitters looking for. Oh, and just killing automatons, but. Alright, one more automaton somewhere. We should be able to find the city. There's a city around. But there's no city on this one. You have an Iron Man that doesn't have hollows unlocked, but you have find gems on bingo. Should you transfer them? I would transfer to Jade. Well, if you have Topaz, you'll want Topaz eventually. But Jade and Amber, Topaz are the ones that you really want to have if you're going to be doing mining stuff later on. Oop, there's an electron transfer. Okay, so what I think I want to do is clear that Discom and see if my other Crystal Com moves over to that slot, or Corleone or whatever. Alright, so Jade, Amethyst, and Amethyst, but let me clear out this commission first and see if we can get the other crystal comms migrated here. Blood Slayers. Temple around here somewhere. Okay, almost done with the sludges. We can find one more. I'll be able to get some of the ones right around the temple here. Is it? Big Boats, it was down earlier for non-VIP and MVP and whatnot. And then it was back up for MVPs, and now it's back up for everybody, I'm pretty sure. So, at least I've seen nons on here, so. Alright. Well, I've been granting commissions here for a bit. I'm getting closer to my goal. Only 120 to go now. Okay. 120? Yeah, 120. That's nice. I feel like these Slayers / this / whatever cons have been going pretty quick. Alright, Team Treasure Slayer, so we can actually go back to the middle now. As long as we cut across, but... the Key Guardian room. And I have been out of keys for a while. Alright, so we had a Team Treasurite Slayer. Come back occasionally and grab keys off that Guardian. There's just no mobs around here at all. I've got 5 keys now, and I've got most of my robot parts, so I'm kind of matched up on jungle keys to robot parts. The feeling that this Team Treasurite thing is just not going to happen on this server. I'm a little hesitant to give up that key guardian right away. Getting at least a little stockpile of keys. 5 is a little stockpile, but So we're at 61,000 of the 100,000 we need to do a peak of the mountain. There's Bal. Might be some Team Treasurite guys in here though. Again, maybe not. At least the Yogs are spawning here. Usually if I spend any length of time in this little corridor, I get like 3 or 4 Team Treasurite guys spawn, but there's nothing showing up here. Ah. That's where Corleone's been hiding. Alright, let's go do the Amber Crystal. So close to that Team Treasurite Slayer. I'd really like to get that last one in, but we can go look at on the way to the Key Guardian and see if there's any more at the top. Okay. Got a whole lot of wishing compasses and junk that I just don't know what to do with anymore. Plus I've got the goblin eggs I need for the king already. Got enough sludge juice to make a gemstone mixture, but I'm gonna be heading up on the forge for the next while. And a control switch out of that room. But that's kind of bonkers because, oh no, I guess it was close enough to the border. Because that room is really far in on the, but it's further into the sapphire side of things than I thought. So I need 2 transmitters now. I can do 2 more runs. Alright, so Jade and Amethyst, the last two here. I'm gonna do Jade first because I don't really want to do the temple right now. It's pretty easy to find though. Here, Shelterino, how's it going? Thanks for the follow-up. Sure, what's your question? Okay, 2 of the 4 parts here. Alright, so the question was, is there a mod for the enchantment table? Any NEU mod for that is not allowed anymore. It's not necessarily that the NEU mod is not allowed, it's the middle click feature of that. The thing that makes it so that when you click your left mouse button in a menu, it tries to do a middle click. That's the thing that broke. So you might just need to turn off only the middle click stuff and not anything else. Like I never used the middle click stuff. Now the reason you do the middle click thing is to prevent the the glass pane or whatever it is from being picked up. You middle click those things instead of left clicking. It doesn't try to pick it up and move it, which makes your menus work a little bit better. It's also really great for things like melody and stuff like that. But the problem was that NEUs, whatever NEU sends in their packet, network packet for that is wrong. So it kept freaking out the stuff on Hypixel. So you can just try turning off the support for middle clicking menus. And that might be all you have to do there. Here's my last part. I don't know, honestly. I know this is something that's come up. I would just search for middle click maybe and see if something obvious comes out. Alright, so now we gotta get back to... I'll just probably go through the key guard in here and get another key. I keep forgetting to do that. We need to go find the jungle temple anyways, so not a bad thing. I want to say it's right near the entrance, so Do you mind telling me what it was? 'Cause I'm not sure what it was. What was the middle click stuff under? Oh wow. This temple has a Pico Nimbus chest. Which doesn't do me any good, but man, if this wasn't a closed server, there would be a lot of happy Ironman people right now. Might be stacking up a bit on the Picos. Alright, so we're going to do a nucleus run here. I don't think there was much of anything in there. Got some bob-ombs, that's about it. Not super useful. Okay, but let's look at our Heart of the Mountain stuff though and see where we're at. Commission goals. So, progress made there. Less than 75 to go now. That's enough to bump me a level on mining XP when it rolls in. Take a look at Heart of the Mountain XP. The other reason we were doing all those. So we're at 25, let's see, 27K to go. We're going to get 4,000 of that here in 3 minutes when daily commissions reset. We'll only have like 19,000 to go at some point there. So progress on that front too. I think I'm going to take a quick break before mission reset stuff, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer there. Got a bite to eat. I'll grab another Key Guardian key real quick. We go kill Corleone just to have a chance at another piece of Corleonite. You need a whole stack of Corleonite, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, what was I actually doing here? Let's see, we got golden plate in about an hour and a half. Got Goblin Slayer commission, Ember Gemstone, and Jade Crystal. I think I want to concentrate on Gemstone commissions for a little while, just try to do some of those fast commissions. Goblin Slayer is not too bad, I don't think. I get Amber Gemstones anyway, so I'm gonna be over here. Just gonna keep an eye out for them. This room's actually not bad for those goblins usually. This is another one of those rooms that has cuttable quartz in it. There's the big Goblin Canyon, and there's this little room here. I think there's only just that one spot, though. I don't think there's more down here, but... Oh, no, there is. Okay. One more goblin. The Yogg Slayer and what? Topaz gemstones. You know, poor job of focusing on the commissions I'm supposed to be doing. Running around doing all these hammers. Part of the problem is I still need a bunch of hammer. It's hard to say no to it. It shows up like this, all nicely packaged for me. There's a level 100 armadillo. A legendary too, so that's kind of nice. Taming 37 now. Okay, now we get some rubies. Oop. Well, that was my ruby shortcut. Find some more ruby somewhere else. Look at this, giant room full of ruby. Okay, let's get some fists now. And on to sapphires. Nice easy place for sapphires right over here. Armadillo. Not even sure where I am really at this point. Like on the backside of Godwin somewhere. Like a day 12 favorite. I don't even know how long this would last at this point. Alright, I came here for sapphires, I think. Well, you've been rolling through those missions pretty quickly. I think we're gonna be stuck here on the goblins a bit. Not sure how well they're gonna respawn in this little area. Now that other guy was working working around the queen. They may have managed to make that area have more goblins. I can't remember where the queen was. Actually, I have the Amber Crystal Hunter challenge here, so might as well do this. The queen was maybe like straight across over this way. Yep. Alright, so Sapphire Crystal Hunter means we can't do any more nucleus runs until we get a couple of electron transmitters. Here we're at Amber Gemstone, Jade Crystal, Yogg Slayer. There's plenty of Yoggs in this room over here. I just forgot I had a Yogg commission. This one usually has piles of Yoggs in it. There were actually 2 Yogg rooms down here. There's another one right over here. Okay, so one more Yogg to go. Might be able to just find a random one. Oh, I just got killed by that other guy. That's my second to last God pod down. Yeah, caught between a rock and a hard place there. I had to get away from that other guy, or the other yog that was blowing up. Then I warped right into one. Alright, Amber Crystal. Let's take a look and see what our missions look like now. Getting close to the 75 to go mark. Or the mountain we're 14K away. So 30 some odd commissions would do that. Got a better goblin room. This one's not great either. I don't even know if I ever got the chest out of the queen. That's a good goblin room. I'd say this is usually a good goblin room. There's a bunch of paths cutting across it. Well, I had 3,000 gemstone powder in it. That was nice. One more goblin. There he is over there. Team Treasurite Slayer. That one's gonna be a little harder, I think. We've been struggling with that one on this Mitten server. Go buy our key guardian, getting the key while we're here. There's one room that had some guys spawning in it, but it was kind of hit and miss. And there was that Corleone room in the back, the other place that occasionally had two Treasurite guys in it. Like there's only like 3 in this one, or maybe 4. I'm curious how much hardstone I've actually got here. Not that much, apparently. I guess I've not really been going through tunnels in tunnels I've already dug out, so it's not been that big of a deal. I haven't found any other Corleone rooms, not Corleone, Team Treasurite rooms than those two. They actually have stuff spawning on them still on the server. Kind of bonkers, really. Like, usually you get them all over the corridors and everything else. I suspect it might be because it's late day server. Maybe it just didn't have any more, like, I don't know if the spawn's just away or something. Could be because there's so few players on it. There's only 2 players on the server, so. Even though I've been running around in this forever, I've got a couple things like the Key Guardian and stuff. I think I probably should switch to a different server just because I don't feel like I'm getting any mob spawns in here anymore. So, 77,000 powder now. The server is close to dying anyway. It's day 14. Whoop. Dropped off the skyblock too, apparently. It's gonna be weird being on a server with other people. Like, actively other people. We have a Sludge Slayer commission here, so I'll probably try to grab some when I see them. Got a prehistoric egg in it, but I've already got a level 100 armadillo, so I don't know why I would want a ledge armadillo again, maybe. I don't think it sells for anything, like 10,000 coins maybe, 100,000 with that. I think George doesn't value armadillos very well. About half my Sludge Slayer, so it's really going to depend on what spawns in here. If I can get the rest in here or not. What size they are when they spawn is really what's going to be the biggest factor of it. Okay, sapphire gemstones. Get behind my potions got bugged. Can't move around anymore. Servers doing it too, where they don't spawn stuff. It's gonna be full of like little grunts and stuff attacking. Rubies and sapphire now. Alright, 40 more minutes for those mithril plates to finish, or sorry, golden plates to finish up, which will let us put our next item in, which is going to be probably the refined, one more gold plate and probably the, well, I don't know, it may be better to do the refined titanium overnight. Oh, I have an automaton slayer. mission here, and I didn't even think about that. I gotta get off this server because I'm bugged now for my speed. I don't think it'll fix itself. Alright, I'm supposed to get amethyst gemstones, I just forgot about it, so I should probably grab those. Oh, thought it was done, but it wasn't. Okay, chest looter. Had chests around here somewhere. There's one. Okay, so Amber and Goblin go hand in hand. Topaz gemstones. Did all that digging around, I forgot I was supposed to get amber. Topaz is the next easy mining option. Hey, Sapphire and Sludge. Both are relatively easy. Maybe not too easy on this one because there's a room here. And I think this room's veins might be protected. Or maybe not. About 15 minutes left until our nice little gold plates are done there. Hey, Sapphire Gems again. We can go back to that room we were just in. Be pretty good. But some of these are protected, some of them are not, I guess. Of course, I get automaton slayers, which I leave the room. I need to do ruby and sludge, I guess. All right, so we've got, oh man. So close here. Probably just keep going. Sapphires, rubies. Okay. I am probably going to use my 355 drill. I've got all the parts for it, basically, all the materials. I just haven't finished doing the last bit of actual forging. So that's my most immediate step. Another thing's on the to-do list, generally speaking. Yeah, I've got a gauntlet, but it doesn't have perfects, so I kind of want to get a perfect put together for these. My Yogg armor's only got, you know, the flawless topaz on it, so that'd be nice to have long term. I've got one piece of divins so far. I can make another pair of boots. So that's probably the most next immediate thing, is getting a flawless ruby together. I don't think I could, well, maybe I can, because I need a flawless ruby to craft the divins boots. And then I need to do, obviously, more nucleus runs to finish that out too, so lots of little things like that that I'm going to have on my to-do list in the near future. Heart of the Mountain 7, honestly, I was just kind of doing because someone was complaining about me not having Heart of the Mountain 7 yet. And I realized I probably just could grind it out doing the commissions. I was trying to get the commissions finished too, to have the warp to the nucleus. That's another motivator here. Automatons again. Like the commission milestones, I've got 60 more to go. They're going pretty fast. I'm kind of grinding just the gemstone commissions where I could. Oh, Goblin Slayer right now. Oh, I've got Sapphire Gemstone Collector and Automaton, so I just need to go over there and get both of those real quick. This little room spawned right in my normal mining spot for Sapphire. Commissions and stuff, so it's kind of annoying. But it's got some vulnerable veins in it, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it won't be bad. That was 120 away an hour ago, maybe, so shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so that's the gemstone commission done. But then I have the automaton still. Chest looter's easy. I got a lot of automatons spawned in here right now, so I should go clear these guys out. I guess another better weapon of some kind is going to be my guards. Like if I had to go grind another, I don't know how long on catacombs to get a better Dreadlord sword or from a higher floor or something, or really not sure what I want to do there. Ah, there's my gold plates finishing up. Let's see, we've got one more automaton to find. Yeah, the Scorpio stuff is kind of, I'm trying not to think too much about those things. I'm gonna have to do all that at some point in the near future. Alright, jade gemstones and chest litters, so I'll kind of dig my way back, I guess. Or maybe cut through here. I haven't really done much powder grinding, I only got 1 million powder of each, so that's another thing I need to do at some point. I'm thinking about putting all of my powder that's on mole and the treasure chest stuff right now into the Heart of the Mountain 7 mining Fortune 2 booster thing. Ah, it's messed up. Can't see which one's which at this angle. I have no idea which of those I unlocked. I guess I unlocked one of them because that was bizarre. Alright. So actually I think with those chests I have enough mithril powder to do Peak of the Mountain 5. Nope, 2,000 more. That's a little annoying. Okay, so sapphires again and jade. Piles and piles of sapphires around, so let me grab those. Got 54 commissions to go. Oh, back on automatons. Kind of going back and forth on this one. Should probably go up to the room that's next to the entrance. Got a bunch of them. So I've just been collecting goblin eggs as I've seen them. Like I've got people who've been, told me like, hey, I found a blue goblin egg or whatever. I've been looking for those, but yellow goblin eggs and stuff I've just been kind of gathering up. So I'm doing okay on yellows, but not very great. The blue ones, you just got to be lucky enough to have someone who actually notices and tells you where they are, right? I know there's discords and stuff for that, yeah. I'm not in the IMS stuff, so I probably should be. But those all automatons? Wow, look at that. The other thing I've been struggling with is parts, like robot parts and things like that. So that's the other motivator. I might have to go do that. I've got like piles of Roboton reflectors and set of carts and stuff, but I just can't find transmitters. I couldn't find motors. And actually, all these motors I transferred from Bingo the last time. I had like 5 motors on Bingo, so I transferred them over. Yeah. Alright, Jade Gemstone, Sludge Slayer. It's easy enough. Oh, I bet. It took me a long time to get, any magic finds from the God Pots too, right? So I had to get enough coins together for a cookie, and I just didn't prioritize it. And I really should have, man, because God Pots are like the best. Hard to do it without them. Amethyst and sludges on the same spot. There's been a lot of like the tribes guys over here though, so it makes me a little nervous. I don't have any spare God Pots and I'm out of bits, so like this is my last God Pot here. At least until they fix the bazaar. Oh, yeah, I get it. I was just thinking about that. I was like, man, they must be like thinking you're talking to yourself. It's crazy and stuff. Whoop. All right. We got 200,000 powder. I've got 3 new tokens. I am tempted to throw one of these on Quick Forge. I can get to Mining Fortune. I don't really care about speed so much right now. Powder buff doesn't even work. So I'm not sure I need any of those other things right away. Mining Fortune I should probably do, but I think I'm going to have to end up resetting my Heart of the Mountain anyway, because I need to get all the powder, gemstone powder out of Mole and Great Explorer and stuff. But this, the Quick Forge, I've got so many parts to make that 355 drill that it would be a pretty good idea to turn that on and do things faster maybe. That said, I already have a drill engine going, but the 355 takes like 2.5 days anyway, so yeah, now I powder grind for 6 months straight. All right, go back and look at this. Yeah, getting the money is going to be a pain. It won't let me scroll up to tier 7. My menu's broken. So I think I have to do this, and I've got to put all the gemstone powder I have onto it right now. But I really don't like having quite so much Great Explorer because it's just chests everywhere all the time. They get in your way, and I don't know if I want to like reset everything and go click all the things again. Oh man. So for now I'm just going to be lazy and throw it all on here. All the gemstone powders. I'm almost halfway through Mining Fortune 2, so that's not bad. And the problem is I've been saving this 100,000 mithril powder to get the Peak of the Mountain stuff done. Yeah, I've got to turn off Efficient Miner whenever I do gems and stuff, but Alright, so the other thing I need to do is go change out stuff in my, oh, it's a day 8 server though. Day 9 even, can't get back here. Take a look and see how many commissions I've got. I think I'm down to 53. 53 commissions to finish up the commissions milestones. That's probably gonna have to wait for a later day. I could do it all, but I don't know. Bit of a grind. At least part of the mountain's done, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I should get the last 1,000 powder here though and put the peak of the mountain thing together. Grind some blocks of mithril over here in precursor. Yeah, thanks. Like, for about 216 hours of playtime on this one. But I didn't prioritize Heart of the Mountain. Like, I could have done it faster than that. I've been messing around for a while on doing other little things here, there, and everywhere. And I probably should have prioritized it a bit, I guess. And this profile is only 3 weeks old, really, because I started it after the last bingo, and I played it pretty heavily, you know. And then the bingo we just had was taking up most of my time the last week or so. So I didn't really play on this much at all. So close. There's a couple little like mithril piles of stuff right in here that are really easy to get to that I've been experimenting with. There's like a whole little ecosystem of mithril in this one little area. And I had it all mapped out the other day, like very detailed, and the server crashed on me. I didn't get to get the points out, make a new path, but I don't know, it is what it is. Yeah, I've made a lot of those myself. Like to level up armadillo pets you're talking about, right? Like I made some of the first public gym paths and stuff like that way back in the day. Anyways, I was trying to get Heart of the Mountain, Peak of the Mountain with that. I've got the 100,000 gemstone powder now, so let's do that. And then the next thing is that extra token. Oh, but I actually get an extra token from Heart of the Mountain 7 now too. I've forgotten about that. So we'll do Quick Forge. Then I need to grind some more powder before I start my new items baking. I need to go get some powder together. Well, remember they changed it just recently, right? They added that extra token when you get to Heart of the Mountain 7. So that's something new. And I didn't spend it on like powder buff or anything like that, right? So I'm not using any of these things that require speed because I'm almost completely focused on armadillos, right? I would do this one, but I've heard it's completely broken, so the only other thing I could really think of that I would want to do is, well, I could do this as an option, just have a spare ability, but I don't know how effective it actually is in the hollows. I could do Luck of the Cave, I could do the Goblin Killer thing. I don't know. I don't really fight a bunch of goblins. So I think I'm just going to leave it alone, and then I'll decide later on. Because I don't really want to spend gemstone powder for that stuff anyway. That automaton was like very patiently waiting for me to move so he could shoot me. Like there's all these little, veins of mithril in this area, but then there's also a bunch down below this in the Balter, which is really nice for getting extra, fortune and stuff on the mithril. If you're fast enough to get mithril, I'm not really quite at the point where I can grind right through the mithril though. But those are really easy to get to. You can just go down this little side tunnel here underneath, and when it comes back up into here, there's like 6 mithril veins in this area, I think, something like that. I'd put a video together about these a long time ago. I'm not a very good Dillo driver, that's part of my problem. I'm like the world's worst Dillo driver. I waste a lot of energy and stuff. One of the things I figured out recently is that if you warp where you want to be with the aspect of the end, a pretty good way to move them around. I don't know if you can still use the pet rolls. I don't have pet rolls on Iron Man. That's been my biggest problem with that, but I'm pretty sure they said that they were quote-unquote fixed anyways, so they don't work anymore the way they used to. Inventory space. Guess that's a good thing. I'd forgotten I'd taken my on Bingo. I made a personal compactor 4000, and then I upgraded it over here. So I've got 2 of these now. It's really nice having the personal compactors. Yeah, it's like the first thing I did after I transferred it. So on Bingo, you get one if you're rank 3, but it's one you can't transfer. So I took that one that I can't transfer and I made, another one, right? And then I'd already made a PC 5K on this one, but I transferred the 4K that I made on Bingo back over, because you get collection from the Bingo pet, where you get extra collection and stuff, right? So I basically used that to get higher levels of, the collection to get the recipe unlocked, etc., etc. And I came up with, over the, last couple of bingos, I've come up with a pretty good way of getting redstone. Since you have all the crystal hollows, warps, and stuff like that on Bingo, you have access to every warp. So I was using like the hollows and the mithril lower tunnel to get like tons and tons of redstone. That's all well and good, but yeah, you gotta get the talismans eventually. But here's the thing: you don't have to do the whole Bingo. Just do a little bit. Do like the easy stuff where you throw down minions and that's it, right? Just leave the minions out and get a few Bingo points over time. You don't have to get them all at once. But anyways, so it's kind of nice though. So another thing that people have been doing on Bingo, for Iron Man at least, they've been getting the legendary rock on Bingo, because basically you just build a cobble gen. You go get your first, rare rock or whatever, sell it for 500,000 by a stonk, and then you build a cobble gen and grind for a legendary rock and get the 10 million coins. And even just that, it's like a way to benefit from having Bingo. Trying to get enough here, I can actually make a mithril golem pet, which I've been planning to do but haven't done yet. Let's see, I got, out of those things, I got another 1700 mithril powder, so we'll see how that goes for. I feel like Quick Forge doesn't take all that much to load up, but apparently more than this. Yeah, I get 25 easy, like not even really trying, just off of Jade to NPCs. I mean, my main's maxed out, like as far as you can go. Like even when they did Peak of the Mountain 7, I had enough gemstone powder to unlock Peak and then also max out powder buff. So I've got a lot of powder. I really don't like ruby mining. I don't know. I just never been a fan of it, so I don't really do that. I guess I like the Jade just because you kind of like get into a flow and just relax. No fighting with people really. I've got a bunch of like paths and stuff for Ruby and things like that that are kind of nice. So I'm planning on using those basically to grind Ruby with an armadillo, essentially, which should make it faster than even whatever tick you want. Here's something I didn't think about before. This room has quartz in it too. I've been looking at all the different places that have quartz in the Crystal Hollows, and there are actually a surprisingly large number of them. If you're on bingo or whatever, it's like another collection you can get pretty easily without really having to try much. But I was trying to, like, I was #1 this last bingo for skyblock levels. Like it was the first time we had skyblock levels, in bingo, right? So I was like, okay, well, there's never a time to be #1. It's the first time that it's ranked, right? So I sweated the bingo pretty hard and ended up with like level 63.5, something like that, by the end. And I was looking for all the different ways I could get things, collections and stuff for skyblock levels. And one of them obviously was getting the as many collections as I possibly could, as high as I could. So like I had a quartz minion and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I didn't find enough goblin canyons, like the big gold room with the crevice in the floor. I was looking for those to try to find the last bit of quartz I needed, but I ended up getting to the Crimson Isle before that anyway. So this one here, this is what I'm talking about. So like in this room, there's like on this corner over here, you can get all this quartz right here. You do that like 3 times, with a decent amount of mining fortune, and you got the minion recipe and most of the mats to make it. So yeah, just something I was thinking about, like in general. It's one of those things that you can do on pretty newish Iron Man account. So if like you wanted to grind for a Juju without having gone to the Crystal Hollows, or not having gone to the Crimson Island, right? You can do that. Yeah, remember Juju has a combat requirement. I think it's just the Ender Slayer. So it's unlikely you'd actually have everything that you would need since it's Ender Slayer 5 now, but still, it'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I did Stranded for a while. I had to delete it to make my Iron Man. Ran out of slots. It was okay. It was easy-ish. We made a lot of progress pretty quickly, and then we got bored. So, all right, 12% reduced time for things. Good. Yeah. That seems to be pretty pretty normal. One of the guys we played with got their account got hacked and they lost all their stuff, and so we had to kick him or whatever off our stranded, and we're kind of uninterested after that. Really, like, didn't really play much on it. All right, I think I'm gonna call that good enough for powder here. I was just trying to get a little bit more to get these refined titaniums to go faster overnight, but 10% off is going to be plenty. Makes them a 9-hour forge instead of a 10. Yeah, thanks for subbing if you haven't subbed. I don't know if you have subbed, but sub if you haven't, and I'll catch you later on. Pondering this, I think I should do the gold plate. Well, now I'm gonna do something that takes the same amount of time. Still have 2 of these I'd be left with. These are 10.5 hours instead of, I guess, 12 hours is what they usually are. Those are running. This has got another 12 hours, so these will be done a little bit before this one. I'll have that slot free for some of the last stuff we need. And then my 2.5 day craft for the or forge for the actual drill itself should be 2 days ish now, I think. I don't know. It'll be better. It's got a lot of titanium. I've seen people up here every once in a while, and I don't really see what they like about this spot. It's not really that great. Like, the bowl over there is much better than this spot. I guess maybe if it's full, but I don't know. People are weird. They do weird things. There's like a lot of titanium left on this server, though. I used to stop using my armadillo all the time. It's got level 100 now. I need to put the silverfish out for gaining max XP on it. That's invisible, I guess. Bot, maybe? Could be a bot. Could be just got a glitchy setup here. I've seen that a couple times now where it doesn't load for some reason. Like you just don't. Ooh, look at all this titanium. So I still need like titanium for a titanium artifact and stuff like that. Part of the reason why I'm gonna grab all this stuff I can. Alright, so we got our things in the forge here. I did the goblin raid. Just trying to maneuver these things. I don't know if you can anymore. Probably put my coins away too. So I actually got enough now to buy a cookie once the bazaar comes back up. I don't think it's back up yet. Let me go double check. Nope. Oh, the other thing I should check is what I should do with cat. I was going to look at... before I do anything like that, I need to go to my island and make a mithril golem pet. See what rarity I get. I'm not going to do a super enchanted egg, I'm just going to do a regular one. Get a fairly large extra pile of mithril. It only takes 2 stacks to do a mithril golem pet anyway, so... Got level 1. Okay, well... Why should I stop there? Why not just try it again? Got plenty of eggs, got plenty of mithril. Do it properly this time. Hey, look at that. Alright, second time's the charm. So that's as high as I can go with the regular old egg. Let's go see what Cat tells us about this. $5 days for 100,000 coin. That's not bad. Nope. Keep forgetting I can't use personal bank. Like on Bingo, you can use it as much as you want, but not on this. Upgrade it at some point. All right, so Cat's gonna work on that. I'm gonna go see what George will give me for this one. 5,000 coins. Alright. So we'll have a Mythical Golem pet in the near future. Gotta level my flying fish. I should probably see what it costs to upgrade this at some point too. I've got my Ammonite being leveled, so I've been getting XP on that from the enchanting table and stuff like that. Probably do alchemy XP on it too, so I need to bump my alchemy level up. I'm only at level 18 right now, pretty close to next level here. Probably do that with sugarcane. Not too much extra effort there, so. Almost 15 million gemstones already. That'd be crazy. And ice. 2 million ice. That's hilarious. I've got ice minions out. I've had them out for a while though. They're making my frozen scythe. Let's go check in on that. These guys make about 4 enchanted ice packed ice blocks a day. And I've had them running while I was on Bingo. I've had them running for a while, really. I have not bought my ice for the day either from the builder, so I should go do that before I do too much more. Do these guys out too. Both my snow minions are level 11 now. Might run them at some point. I think I might have enough for a sewer compactor here. Take a look. Yep. So I have that other redstone block that I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do with it. You can get redstone blocks pretty easily now, so that's not really a big deal. But I can make a super compactor here. That will let me, I don't know, get another minion. I'm missing some. I thought I had enough, but I don't. Let's see here. Just change this out for a cobblestone real quick. See how much I have in here. I believe that's enough. 53. Let me see if I have any more anywhere. I think I used it all up when I made compactors for the ice minions. Yep. So I can go grind 10 enchanted cobblestone, which won't take all that long. 2 more. Probably need to set up a cobble gen on my island at some point. Just haven't really gotten around to doing that yet. Okay, so there we go. Now I can make that super compactor. Question is who to give it to, because these guys all have super compactors already. I think I'm pretty far away from another minion slot. Let's take a look and see. 20 more for the 21st slot, so yeah, quite a bit. Haven't done things like pumpkin minions and the glowstone minion, stuff like that, so I could probably unlock it without too much trouble. No sheep or rabbit minion, so like even just doing tier 5 on a bunch of these little ones would give enough to do that, so maybe that's something I need to look into. Didn't really go above tier 5 on anything but the oak minion. A lot of low tier other minions too. My redstone. The redstone minion is only tier 5. I can do a whole lot with the redstone minions even. So yeah, I should look into making another minion slot. I think for now I'm just going to give, I don't know, one of the ice guys. We'll give it to this guy right here. He's been doing fine with his compactor, but now he's got a super compactor. And then I want to save this somewhere else, I think. I don't even remember why I had all these other extra ice minions, but I do. Alright, so ice minions and ice, and I need to go to the hub and buy ice from vendor, but I need to get some more coins out too. I'm doing a very bad job of buying stuff from the builder and everything else the last couple of weeks, because I've just been doing the last week really. I've been doing pretty much all Iron Man, like all bingo, not paying attention to the Iron Man at all. Alright, so replace one of these guys with ice and empty our winter sack, and that will get some more here. That's another 2 or 3. Almost 3. I did do them earlier today, so that was where most of that went. So 3 more. I've got one of them here. These guys will be done tomorrow. And then we'll have to figure out what else to put out. Basically, we've got 20 slots here. I think most of the things that are out. I put all cobblestone minions out and get my super compactors going. That might be a good thing. But it might be easy to make a bunch of super compactors. I could put a bunch of play minions out or something. I'll have to think about that. One of the things I was thinking about doing was putting out a bunch of cave spider minions, tarantula minions. I can make those. Still trying to make my tarantula boots, but I also wanted to get as much of the enchanted spider eyes as I can get so that I can do fermented spider eyes for potions. Still got a ways to go on the enchanted string front. So it takes 4 for the tarantula or spider boots, and then it takes 8 more for the, and you gotta have enchanted flint and stuff too. That's something I'll put out as flint minions. Do that, I guess. Maybe that'll be the next thing. I really want to be able to fly, so I don't know why. I just like the idea. Should grind some more entrances and get more frags and stuff too. Lots of little things to do, to-do list. But anyways, for right now though, the minions are good for the night. We've been going for about 8 hours now on the stream. I think that's probably good enough to call it a night here. Appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out for a little bit and chatting and watching the game, the progress on the Iron Man here. I will stream probably twice tomorrow, one short session and a longer session again in the evening. So keep an eye out for those notifications when the stream starts up. And until then, have a good evening and happy gaming.